Siemanko, witam wszystkich. No dobra. Idziemy jakiegoś następnego kłościka robić. O, co jest? Zawiesiło się? No. Coś się zawiesiło. Dobra, jeszcze raz. Może tutaj sobie wsadzę to. No, trochę bym tymi młotami powalczył. Alabardami. Sobie podbić. Dobra, co my tu mamy? Tutaj coś mamy. Na lewo. No to jest ten sztyk, z nim się nie da gadać, on jest zbugowany. On idzie tam na zewnątrz. No tutaj pójdzie. Nie wiem, z tym gościem nie da się gadać. Jakiś bug jest z nim.
Du!
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette.
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, ja? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hooray for a wonderful purchase.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks.
Porównywania
Menhard
kusiek.
was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kudenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity. I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
We're now open.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you.
Ja, ja.
Chow with her teeth.
Dummheit! You would... lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you
No, se pogadajcie najwyżej. No, może się prześpię.
Come and have a look.
Czy oni pójdą teraz?
There.
Pójdą, tylko gdzie oni pójdą? Pójdą do knajpy. Nie ma tu gdzieś tego, żeby się umyć?
Well, she must be well.
Inexpensive.
Quality good. Hold on.
Careful.
After you two.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Gdzie oni tu są?
It happens. How come it's open? I closed that door.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
This open.
You've no business here.
Ciekawe, czy oni ten miecz mają.
That's it. Go now.
Zaraz wracam. No to się chyba do nocy prześpię. Bo teraz widziałem, to ja się tam nie rozglądnę za cholerę. Idę tam w nocy.
What does that mutt want over here? What? What are you doing here at night?
Wypierdalaj, dziadu. Może niepotrzebnie tu spałem, bo to chyba zamknięte, czy nie? Zejdź mi kurwa z drogi.
Something? Go sniff somewhere else.
Aha. W sumie to mogłem im klucze zajebać, to by szybciej było. Mogłem któremuś z nich ukraść klucze. Nie pomyślałem. Co tam znowu łazi? Dobra, teraz pytanie, gdzie oni ten miecz mają?
sunset, you need a lit torch.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. There must be some clues here, somewhere. Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Siemka Mateusz, witam. To ja chyba nie mam pasera żadnego. Osobowy mi te graty posprzedawać. Gdzie ten oberżysta?
What would you like, friend? Show me. Let's talk. Well, here, many. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
O, będę mógł teraz sprzedawać każdemu kradzione rzeczy. O nie, gdzie ja tu miałem wybrane? No może ja już mogę? Gdzie to było? No to tutaj było.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh well, now just this.
You silly doggy.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. 3-mal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen? Big mess?
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does
Siemka,
not
fajnie
know
zwitam.
what a city is. City air bringt freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for good
Jak, ale poza grą też?
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister
I co, nic się nie da
of the
zrobić?
Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Tell me something about yourself, Manhard.
So ask.
Ale co, zniknęło czy dalej jest?
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else or prepare someone for such a duel.
Oby nie.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see
To
how
widzisz, to
they are
wpadły te
good
osiągnięcia, to
with sport
spoko.
there, because I heard they have good Meister. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nine. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
Trudne warcaby? Tam zrozumiałbym szachy, ale kurwa warcaby?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Ale, że warcaby?
Thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Nie no, śmieję, warcaby też można być przechujem.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right?
Wunderschaft.
Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
Trochę chyba co nie trafił w ten miecz.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Fridusch. It is high time.
No i co, włączył się normalnie?
To this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
No to spoko. Wypiję sobie byczą krew może, żeby mi wolniej ta staminka spadała. I szybciej się regenerowała. Znaczy wytrzymałość, no to jeden chuj w sumie.
Menhart.
It is...
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And
Ten
the
jak cieszy.
Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over
no
the
to
right
spoko.
to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood.
Ty
The
się Fenix
local
bierz kurwa za wymianę tego
was
laptopa w
founded
końcu.
by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Let your steel ring!
Kurwa, dlaczego jestem poszukiwany? Może za te rzeczy, co tam zajebałem. No ale nikt mnie nie widział. Jak mi się wydaje. Muszę to przeczekać w takim razie. Kurwa, nie tu. Aha. No ja pierdolę, to też nie to? Znowu zaczęło się strasznie długo wczytywać. Było przez jakiś czas dobrze, ale na pierwszej mapie to samo było. Przez większą część tej pierwszej mapy wczytywało się szybko, później zaczęło się długo wczytywać. I teraz na drugiej mapie to samo się zrobiło. Przez długi czas było fajnie, że się szybko wczytywało, a teraz znowu się zajebiście długo wczytuje. No ale to dopiero na turnieju zacząłem być poszukiwany, to ciekawe. Chyba, że oni może dopiero wtedy się właśnie kapnęli, co jest grane. Więc prześpię za 2-3 dni.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
No bo ja nie mam na sobie nic kradzionego.
Whoa!
My respect.
Dziwne, no niby nie jestem poszukiwany. A, jestem jednak. No dobra. Kopnęli, że tam coś zajebałem widocznie. Dobra.
Also? Na mal los. There's no end to this work.
I'm sorry.
How many times did I tell you? God bless.
Zaraz wracam. Okej, to lecimy jeszcze raz na ten turniej. Teraz już nic nie powinno przeszkodzić. Jak nie jestem poszukiwany, to idziemy.
The good look, the look, and so what the do each the as if and in or
But I do
now you
das
by all. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
Elegancko.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Ready? Fight!
Siekaj cebulkę.
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the Lotron determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Genius.
Contenders, get to it.
What the fuck was that? Useless! Ah, shit! What the? Jesus Christ!
Don't give up! You can do this! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Co jest?
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! I'm sorry. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmerich the Butcher. Give him your support.
I need to sharpen this.
the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! With your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Pewnie tak. Raczej wygra z tym moim Arnim.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
To chyba zdmuchnie Arniego z planszy elegancko.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Spoko. Ja im wpierdolę wszystkim.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure.
A go
My
patrzymy.
experience, it's in the Lord's
Ja
hands.
jestem jak Dr. Queen.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nie, gdzie?
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, get to it! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Let your steel ring! Fight! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut, Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich hier, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days, when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Careful.
And what can I get for you?
Hi! Wait.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right, then.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I heard you're a drinking expert. Can you tell me how to do it?
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're in... Farewell.
Careful.
Wonderful day for a wonderful... Shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed.
To tam ci chyba gdzieś... Zobaczę do tamtej miejscówki, tylko gdzie to dokładnie było? Czy to nie było tutaj?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr? Tschüss, mein Freund.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard. Can we practice fighting together?
Ah, and what will it be?
No nie. Chciałem się zapytać, czy mnie nauczy czegoś.
My humble respect.
To nie, to jednak nie.
Menhard,
On mnie na
before
razie,
Danke.
na razie mnie nie będzie uczył, widzę. Może później. Dobra, co tam mamy? Ciekawego. Tu jest jakiś quest.
Come and take your pick. It happens.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some...
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg.
and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck, so why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Come and take your pick.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Co to się... tekstury się zbugowały, czy co to? Już tu się pobugowało.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo.
Gdzie tu jest rzeka?
What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
A to oszuści, frańcowaci.
Bread roll. Good boy.
Careful.
Why? What's the hold-up?
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Dobra, co tam mamy dalej? Tego się nie da, to jest zbugowane. Tutaj coś mamy. Tutaj coś jest. Dobra, tu może podejdę.
Good doggy, good boy. I went to confession.
No.
Greetings, sir.
Beatka.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
What is this?
Watch back. What more? Well... Care now.
My humble respect.
Why is this all sticky? Good day to you.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. And I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Greetings. Greetings.
Zaraz wracam.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
Oh, you gooch.
Kurwa, coś tu się pobugowało z teksturami tych roślin. No może wyjdę z gry. O, naprawiło się.
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Oh, the city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. You never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't wish for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity
If someone made a mistake and you lost everything, just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something
Lubią
more.
kobiety i śpiew.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
Elegancko.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hopbrink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people.
Te wstążki, co mu wystają, to z
Come
czego
back
one
when
są?
you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
Z czego są te wstążki?
It was good to see you, my friend. Take care.
Ta zbroja ma te wstążki chyba. Nie. Aha. Dobra, to. Muszę jakieś inne naramienniki kupić. Bez tych wstążek.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Good day.
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir. It happens. You'll go to confession and... Don't...
Welcome, Goodman. How can I help?
What do you have?
I'd like to well, here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good. Sir.
No, jest dużo lepiej.
You silly doggy.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Encouraging people to
Hot
sin
bridge.
like that. Have you no fear of...
Wypierdalaj.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse,
What's the hold-up,
like
innkeeper?
nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
To sobie zostawię w skrzyni. Akurat będę w tym obok.
Just drop it, will you? Good day.
I'm sorry.
Christ!
Do it again if you don't. Dead man!
Hey, stop fighting!
So,
I'll be done
come
with you
to
in
the
a
Kingfisher,
flash. Nice
the new
it.
bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
Shame on you.
Our wenches will
Don't swear
soothe
him.
your body and soul.
We're
They'll
gonna
warm
get
you
you,
up
you
from head
hearts
to
on
toe.
cheese. I'll hack
Whether
your
you're in a
ass.
hot
odwiedź
bath
moją
or not.
hartę.
Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Kuźwa, znowu nie tędy.
I'll sort you out nicely.
My respects.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
Thanks. But I can't accept this, Menhard. That sword belongs to you by rights.
Those are honorable words, Heinrich. I will keep the Schwert then. It has much meaning for me. Danke. Aber you will at least accept einige Groschen, nicht wahr?
Well, I can never refuse an honestly earned groschen. Thanks.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Ja, ja! Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
If you like a fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but is powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Oh ja, ja.
I'd like to learn a new...
Aber ja. If you are interested in Ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often. Glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like Ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus, in front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Und? Es ist doch gut.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet. The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund.
My respects. Herzlich willkommen.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay. I've heard you're good with weapons, and without them, too.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and prepare your groschen for a donation to our brotherhood. We have to make a living, irgendwie.
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say? I'm sure you know some interesting throws and holds, eh?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A man must not always kill the other man at once. A very hard kick in the axe is enough for most fools.
und das Problem ist gelöst. But the best way to take out an armored foe is to knock him down to the ground. Learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all fighting. That is what old master has said. Also, auf geht's!
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best in a real melee. Such things I have a few times in the middle of been. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück it has only costed me some bumps and bruises. Andererseits, bei mir ist der Warhammer, one of the most loveliest weapons of every time. Also, auf geht's!
I'd like to... Show me the best tricks that can be done with a polearm.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away from your body, that is most basic. A solid center of the gravity and good distance must you have. You must not let anything knock you off balance. And also, a good fighter knows how to use the both ends of the polearm. I will show you what I mean. Also, auf geht's!
Nie wiem mi to. Gdzie ja to się mogę kimnąć? Mówili? Na górze samej? No tutaj.
Excuse me.
Gepriesen sei der. Leb wohl.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Coś tu mów nie ma.
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know?
Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
It'll be all right. Somehow. Can you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare!
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Gdzie to jest? Na górze po prawej, tak?
I'm all done in.
I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up. Let's see then.
Zaraz wracam.
you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
To wszystkie szmaty i to gdzie ja tu mam? Te brudy wszystkie. No to tutaj jest.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Dobra, tutaj jeszcze coś mamy. Tylko że tutaj to chyba te walki na pięści, ale też może być coś nowego jeszcze. Tutaj... O, tutaj coś się też pojawiło. Albo to jest ten, co wychodzi z miasta, ten zbugowany. Nowe zadanie. Tu tego to może być turniej. Dobra, zobaczymy na razie tutaj tych, ale to są chyba też walki na pięści, mi się wydaje, w większości. Tylko to jedno, pewnie coś takiego innego.
You piece of shit. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
The gaffer. Going to bake bread today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Co, ten też jest zbugowany?
My respects.
Finally, we've got to be careful.
I don't think so.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Nie, to tam to
Be with you, sir.
jest walka na arenie. No ale... Kurwa, no co jest z tym? Jeszcze chyba niektóre te questy są właśnie pobugowane. Golia to też na arenie walka, to już było. Oni teraz będą powtarzać się. No to coś musi być z tym, tylko że no... Gdzie on poszedł? No kurwa, wejdź po... Gość nie potrafi wejść po schodach, no ja pierdolę. No nie idzie z nim pogadać. Jest jeszcze dużo rzeczy pobugowanych. Tak samo jak z tamtym. Nie da się pogadać. Z tym na dole. No, z tym kolesiem też się nie da pogadać. No i chuj. Dobra, na razie tego nie zacznę, no bo nie jedzie z nimi porozmawiać. Są te walki na pięści, to nie, z tym się nie da. Tutaj zobaczę, co to jest. A to chyba turniej jest. Ten coś o turnieju wspominał. Zaraz, chwila, gdzie to jest? No, zawsze pójdę tak jak trzeba. Oż kurwa. Idziemy na skróty. Tutaj ten quest jest? Nie. Nowe zadanie.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit
Without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Ah! Christ, I'm hit!
Czyli 2 tych questów pobocznych na razie nie mogę zacząć. Kurde, no chujowo. Już tam jest pobugowane z nimi.
Good day to you. If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
Jak za miastem, to nie wiem, czy nie lepiej by im było. No tu gdzie jest brama? A jest tu brama jakaś. Nie da się tędy? Na szybko. Gdzie to wyjście jest?
God be with you, neighbor.
Ty, kurwa kundlu. Poczekaj, bo... to one są zielone. Ja myślałem, że one są czarne. Jak, kurwa, jakoś to w każdym świetle inaczej wyglądają te spodnie, no. No faktycznie są zielone.
Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Są zielone, no. Kurwa, tam w tym ciemnym pomieszczeniu wyglądały na czarne. Ale zostawiłem sobie te wcześniejsze moje.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it,
No
and the
tak.
wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. God be with you, good friend.
Charcoal.
Trzeba by ciuchy wyprać.
Beer after another.
Ten też ma ciągle zamknięte.
Can you help? Welcome, Goodman. It's good. God bless you.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Come closer, don't be scared.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
You're not worth getting dirty.
Of course. Go on, and give my greetings to Menhard.
Ciekawe, czy mógłbym przekuć ten miecz na przykład, zanim pójdę do niego.
What the hell? And I'd rather...
You know that.
Well, here's... What?
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh.
How did you do that? Hey! Show your stuff! Unbelievable! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Filthy vermin.
Good boy.
Who's there?
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Lying here.
What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Careful. Wake up!
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit.
What happened?
Nothing's missing. No, I have everything. Christ! That stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Good to see you. Get out of here, Mutt.
Eh?
No one wants to hear your
Clear
barking.
off, you mutt.
No, spróbuję go przekuć. Tylko muszę znaleźć kowala. Znaczy się ten. Później.
What?
No chyba się nie da, może on mi dopiero da questa na to.
My respect.
Czemu ten sklep jest ciągle zamknięty?
Come and take your pick.
I apologize.
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal!
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think?
Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Trzeba sobie ciuchy wyprać. Nie, chujowo chyba poszedłem. Co tu jest w ogóle?
I apologize. Też chyba zbugowane trochę kowadło.
I'm halfway there. It's almost finished. This one is sharpened already.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen to you.
Jeszcze spróbuję w nocy pogadać z tymi gościami od tych 2 questów. Może to się da. W jaki sposób je zacząć? Cholera wie.
Don't think I can't.
Gdzie to jest?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. Careful.
Useless.
Czy ja wzmocnioną miksturę? Na jakim jestem niby kurwa rauszu?
Für den Anfang.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing ist ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter. Bis bald.
Chyba wyszło im się trochę poza arenę. Czego niby na jakimś rauszu jestem, kurwa, no. Że nic nie piłem.
God bless you.
Nie rozumiem tego.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved
Znaczy ja odkąd przyszedłem do Gutenbergu, to jeszcze nie ruszyłem głównej fabuły, wiesz? Robię wszystko poboczne. Także jeszcze w Gutenbergu w ogóle nie ruszałem głównej fabuły. Tylko tam dla tego czarta, co się ekipę zbiera poza Gutenbergiem, tylko to zrobiłem, co należało do głównej fabuły, a tak wszystko poboczne póki co robię.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a warmonger.
Ale już pomału kończę te poboczne. Dwóch w ogóle nie mogę zacząć, chyba są zbugowane te questy, wiesz? Nie da się w ogóle pogadać z tymi osobami, które mają te questy. Nie wiem dlaczego.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, sir.
Przed czym? A, to jakaś gra, tak? No, pani kolego, ja już mam 105 godzin, prawie 106. I w ogóle mi się nie uśmiecha kończyć. Tak mi się zajebiście w to gra. Koniecznie.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway? I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
A ty jeszcze jesteś na pierwszej mapie, nie? 4 zadania na pierwszej mapie i wesele. Aha. No. No ja na wesele poszedłem gdzieś... Kurwa, nie wiem. Znaczy ja pierwszą mapę opuściłem po 70 godzinach. A jak szedłem na wesele, to miałem coś koło 50 chyba.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. it would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed, and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Tam we wiedzy masz taki dodatek, obieży świat, wiesz? Za któryś poziom wiedzy. On odsłania całą mapę ze wszystkimi miejscówkami, to będziesz wiedział, co pominąłeś. Fajna sprawa. Czekaj, idziemy, tam idzie. W jedynce też coś takiego było. A tutaj są właśnie dwa takie questy, których nie mogę w żaden sposób zacząć. Tutaj, w tym miejscu, nie da się porozmawiać, bo to są bokserzy. Tu jest jeszcze jeden quest, którego też nie da się zacząć, bo nie można porozmawiać z tą osobą, która ma te questy. Czyż pewnie zbugowany jest. No właśnie musisz dużo czytać, ona będzie szybko szła ta wiedza, jak będziesz, wiesz, wszystko co znajdziesz czytał, to przepisy kupuj, książki, wszystko kupuj, czytaj. Od nauczycieli też, wiesz, ucz się wiedzy, nie? Gdzie ta babka jest? No masz, nie, który ja mam poziom wiedzy? A już 30. Jeszcze picie do 30 i alchemii muszę dobić. A, jazda konno. Walka, broń ciężka. Broń drzewcowa, bo ich nie używam. Muszę trochę więcej strzelać. Tutaj na pięści też. Atrybuty główne. Witalność mam tylko na 30 na razie. Ale jeszcze spróbuję w nocy podejść do tych osób z tymi questami. Może coś się kurde odblokuje, może coś się naprawi, no. Nie wiem. Gdzie jest ta babka?
How's your sister?
Fine.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Świetne miasto. Jest co robić tutaj. Ja go 3 godziny zwiedzałem tylko. Te wszystkie sklepy, wiesz, i te pierdoły.
The dispute between Gerda and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
To wyciągnięty miałem mieć?
Leave me be.
No tak, wyciągnięty.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No money? What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Chciałem mu dać trochę kasy, ale chyba się nie da.
It's all over. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Chyba się nie da mu dać kasy. Niestety. A chciałem mu dać. Jak ma chłopina na drobne wydatki. Nie wiem, czy to u niego są jakieś takie powtarzalne te zadania cały czas, czy jak? Także jeszcze bugów jest, panie kolego, sporo, bo nie wiem, co z tymi dwoma questami właśnie. W różnych porach tam próbowałem pogadać z tymi gościami, znaczy w nocy jeszcze nie próbowałem.
Me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Think about it won't do anyone.
I have my own life.
What?
I apologize.
Because of their superior.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. Bald.
To nie, to co u niego? Ten turniej chyba został.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat.
Do drugiej mapy, no, to ja ci mówię, ja po 70 godzinach przyszedłem dopiero tutaj na drugą mapę.
Light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge.
106 godzin już mam prawie i ani przez chwilę się nie nudziłem.
And return it to us at the end. Yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of
Tam się
yourself.
chyba gość trochę
But if
zbugował.
that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons. all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the basic rules again, please?
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it.
Of course I'll return what I borrow.
No to już się pytał.
You can and be.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
When is the next tournament?
Not for 5 more days. But there is still time to sign up. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
God bless.
Nie podoba mi się czeski dubbing. Źle by mi się grało, wiesz? W jedynce też mi się nie podobał. Jest beznadziejny według mnie. Fajnie by było, jako polski zrobili. Mi się to kurwa nie podoba w ogóle.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
Ciekawe, czy to można więcej tych turniejów robić, czy nie?
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test
by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
Oh, you got him! Shit! Useless!
Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, shit! What the?
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry of Skalitz! Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. All that remains now is to see Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Vendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. May the best man win! No time to lose! Get to it! Oh! Oh! What the?
Bad luck. Take that! You won't get me! Show what you're made of!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Henry! Henry!
Potykał się o własne
It
nogi.
seems Lady Luck is on his
Bogowie,
side!
walka.
Let's see how fickle she is today! Ready? Fight! Hey, fuck that! End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated! Henry of Scullets!
So that...
The time has come to see the art.
My word, you're quite a skilled...
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. See you later, my friend.
Sets the pace. The duel.
I'm sorry.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the hearts of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, get to it!
Z kim ja mam walczyć? A ty cię chyba zbugował trochę, co? Ja pierdolę. Chodź tu, cymbale.
Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Goś zapomniał chyba, że ma walczyć.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Kurwa! I'm wounded!
End of duel!
O ja pierdolę.
Tender
No, napalił się.
overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight! Ha! Ah! End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him.
Henry is the bloke to make him.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strengths against him. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
Ah! Fuck me!
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward! End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the three combat disciplines. Each contender
I haven't seen...
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much.
Take care.
Znowu mnie rozebrali.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Green Vendolin. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
No, dlaczego młot? Czego on młot wyciągnął?
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Co, następny się kurwa zbugował? Gość biegnie z pięściami na mnie.
Show what you're made of! End of duel! For yourselves,
Siema,
which
Sylwiton.
contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Gość się chyba nie stawi. Czy idzie? Idzie? Nie. Gdzie on jest? No i co? No kurwa, no to... Co ja mam zrobić? Jeszcze nie ma, no kurwa, no. Ja pierdolę.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
No ale to co jest kurwa grane? Ja pierdolę, coś tu się pobugowało w kurwę, no.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC-ta skoczyć. No i co? Może te 3 godziny trzeba odczekać. Nie wiem, coś tu się kurwa pobugowało w pizdu, no. Jest zbugowany ten turniej cały. Pierdolę. Nie wiem, jak coś, to tam mam save'a, zanim go zacząłem. Najwyżej dam sobie z nim spokój, no bo jak to ma tak wyglądać, to ja to pierdolę. Czekam aż naprawią. Kiedyś tam się zrobi. Mam tych 2 questów też nie mogę zacząć, tych pobocznych. Tu jest niby okej.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Oh nein! Verdammt! Hier!
Co ja żem tu teraz odpierdolił?
Hier! So ein Pech!
The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
Hier! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Hurrah! We have a winner! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ale. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. To Harry the Hophead. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Wanker!
Jesus Christ!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! The final duel is over! And what a spectacle it was! There he is! A masterful swordsman! Quick and precise! Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. The last and most brutal duels of today.
My word. God bless you, sir.
I'm here to it's good.
All right. It's all. See you soon.
And now, to two great fighters go head to head. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. May God and fortune decide.
True master sword.
No coś tu jest kurwa zjebane, no.
No time to lose. Get to it.
I haven't seen swordsmen sit
Kurwa, no. Może nie będę zwracał tego sprzętu. Tylko w tamtym spróbuję najwyżej. Coś pobugowany w kurwę na tym turnieju. Ale trzecia runda miała być chyba w swoim ubraniu, może. Nie wiem sam już teraz.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. May God and Fortune decide.
No nie ma tego gościa, kurwa, no.
Ready?
Ja pierdolę.
End of duel. The winner of the first duel, Willem the Thatcher. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Co?
All they had. You're the toughest bloke around.
Co to kurwa było? Zaraz mi to chuj strzeli normalnie.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Willem the Thatcher. May the best man win.
Ja pierdolę.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. May God and
Kurwa, ja nie wiem, o co tu chodzi, ja pierdolę. Coś tu jest spierdolone, no. Gdzie jest tamten chuj, ten wcześniejszy?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Today's longsword champion,
Moje kurwice zaraz dostanę na tym turnieju.
and surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Willem the Thatcher. May God and fortune decide.
To jest ten chuj, co tam w namiocie stoi, tylko się chyba zbugował, no bo kurwa, no.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Ja pierdolę. Chodź tu, kurwa, idioto. Gość jest kurwa debilem, no.
You want to try me? Oh. Go fuck yourself!
Że on tu kurwa nie wejdzie, no. On na pewno miał tu na pięści iść? No kurwa, on nie przejdzie tu, ja nie dojdę tam do niego. Ja pierdolę.
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
No kurwa, nie da się tego turnieju skończyć. Choćby człowiek chciał. Pierdolę. No nie zrobi tego turnieju. Nie da się. Nie ma takiej pierdolonej opcji.
Contenders, forward!
Nie wiem, co tu się odpierdala, naprawdę.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Not the head!
Hey, lad, come over.
You won't get me!
No holding back.
That was a bloody good strike.
I didn't see where it came from!
It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Lady Fortune. Christ, take a bath. You look
I'm here.
wonderful. Hi, it's all here. Take care, sir.
Master Mason!
Nie wiem, kurwa, co to jest popierdolone z tym turniejem, ale nie da się go zrobić.
Lame Lawrence! May the best man win! Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Strasznie kurwa zbugowany ten turniej. Chuj wie co tu się dzieje. Ale jakoś udało się go do końca doprowadzić. W sumie to nic specjalnego, te nagrody. Kurwa, no tego się nie da zacząć. Tutaj się nie da tego questa zacząć. Może bym poczekał do wieczora i spróbował. Trzeba chyba fabułę cisnąć. No, tu siedzi cały czas i nie da się z nim pogadać. Tak samo jest z tym drugim. No za chuja nie zacznie tego questa. Prędzej z tym się dogadam.
One last beer, he says. A regular for life and beyond. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I hate sweet.
What do you need, sir?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
No i chuj, no z tym się nie da pogadać. Dwóch questów nie da się zacząć jak na razie. Ja nic nie mogę z tym zrobić.
Just what we needed. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nie wiem, czy ja to mam wynajęty pokój, czy nie. Już sam nie wiem. Mam. Dobra, trzeba iść do Kaśki. Zobaczyć, co tam u niej ciekawego się dzieje. Bo tutaj na chwilę obecną nic więcej nie mogę zrobić, bo jest pobugowane.
A beer and a rag, please.
Czego ty kurwa jesteś zbugowany do chuja, no?
What's your problem, you idiot?
Nie da się pogadać z tobą, gościu.
Take that!
You wanna try me?
Co tu się kurwa dzieje? Dlaczego oni wszyscy mnie atakują?
You wanna try me?
Take that, you shit!
Get the fucker out, damn it!
Take that! Show what you're made of!
What?
Sytuacja napięta i bycze jaja. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? No i on się nie naprawi, ten gość chyba.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Oh, damn aching legs.
Aye, aye. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Here we are. Good. It happens.
Dobra, chuj z nim, no. Nie zacznij questa u niego też. Niestety. To jest ten, co idzie tu na zewnątrz. Też się nie da questa u niego zacząć. Do chuja to niepodobne. Tutaj są turnieje, to jebać to. Te turnieje to pobugowane też w pizdu.
You have a coin.
Dried mushrooms. Who's got?
What do you have for...
Danke.
Come and take a look.
Dobra, jest Kaśka.
Looks like
Right.
it, doesn't it?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Careful.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
He'll be here somewhere.
A to jest chyba ten, z którym nie mogłem pogadać w sprawie tego zadania. Może dlatego?
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
To może z tamtym zamorami też się da później. No to jest Czeniek. O, teraz da się z nim pogadać.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd.
Byli
Seeing as how they
Żydzi.
don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they
Z
say
nimi to
anything?
ciągle jest problem.
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy
O,
bloke.
chyba dlatego nie mogłem tego questa wziąć wcześniej.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
pewnie z tym górnikiem. Czy kto to był? Górnik jakiś chyba. O ten. Możliwe, że też będzie jakieś dostępne to zadanie później. Że niby w nocy, tak?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dog me in.
You
Schenkwirt, ich habe Hunger.
the hose up.
Gość ma mieć wgniecienie na czole.
What's the hold up in
Here, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here.
God give you
I
health,
won't
sir.
take no for an answer.
You silly doggy.
All right, man.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin. I've heard of him, aye.
O, to jest ten sztygar w łach znowu. To u niego też było to
We
zadanie.
ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of
Nie można
him.
było z nim
And
pogadać.
he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradec Quarter. Round the corner from here.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin' walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
O, u niego też będzie coś.
You're not fair these parts, eh?
I teraz już będę mógł z nim gadać. Spoko. Poszukam jeszcze tego bukłaka. No nie, kurwa, to tutaj nie. Jak to jest?
Silly doggy.
tell you to be careful?
Sorry.
Good day, sir.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing. See you later.
May God give you health, sir.
Kaczka.
Come. Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods.
To jest właśnie chujowe, że tak za każdym razem te ciuchy ściąga, kurwa, no.
See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy.
Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods.
Gdzie to co to jest?
I won't walk to the woods. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered.
There's nothing here for you. Can we sort this out?
Nie, bo to kurwa. Źle zrobiłem. Chyba oni poszli spać wszyscy.
May God give you health, sir.
Good day, sir.
Do you get...
Were you
How
I don't know. They'll come. There's what? Ood.
He just...
Drink.
Thanks.
You're well. God be with you, sir. I apologize.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance from the likes of Goatskin. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with vagabonds like him.
Thanks.
See you later.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Uprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Welcome, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your Goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Farewell, my friend. Christ! Pardon me.
Don't even think about
And then maybe something more.
always welcome here, noble sir.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there? It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Kurwa, jak tu ścina przy tych łóżkach, no ja pierdolę.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Co?
Look, I don't care.
My humble respects.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. And what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief.
Ja mam tą mapę.
Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this
Może to
angel is
jakaś
back in
inna.
heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls.
A, to
He's
mam
still
to.
swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here.
Lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit.
Strong.
Good to see you.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Christ, pardon me.
Ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.